Alright, check. Cool. Hi guys, welcome back. I have teleported to far southern Iowa from Minnesota, which is where I woke up this morning. I've got a cluster of stores, to my west. And some storms to my southeast. I'm kind of trying to stay in play for both. I'm currently in Leon, Iowa, as you can see by the water tower. It's been a minute since I've been in Iowa. By a minute, I mean a couple weeks. I'm actually gonna go get back on 35, I think. Whoa! That was close. going south on 35. Because I like that storm that's to the northwest of Cameron. Lot of traction today, very messy storm modes. But I think if I can get down into Missouri, that's probably where the best likelihood of a tornado would be. changed out my wiper blades today. Bought those in March, so it's definitely time to change them.
on, truck. You can do it.
There you go. really interesting that storm to my east has 2 confirmed tornado reports, and it's still just a severe thunderstorm warning with not even a tour possible on it. Chasers, 2 different tornado reports. And they've still just got a severe warning. It's still got rotation on it, and they haven't warned it. They've just put a tornado possible tag on the, what is that, Maysville storm, which is the storm I'm currently targeting. And they've just officially tornado warned it as well. So I should have a visual here shortly. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. They're there. I know. It's okay. If you know anybody in Gallatin, Missouri, if you know anybody in Trenton, Missouri, or anybody in between, they should be in their safe spots now. A lot of rotation on this storm. they issue the tornado warning for Princeton. I see there's an additional tornado report. So, wow, that took them forever to warn that. There's been a tornado on the ground, confirmed, for over 10 minutes. And they're just now warning it. Pretty crazy. So over here to the right is the storm that I'm targeting. Remember, I'm coming from the north, so it's just going to be kind of grays and slightly darker grays for a minute until I can get a clear view of the inflow region, which should be in just a couple minutes. In Trenton, Missouri, they should be in their safe spaces now, especially on the northern end of Gallatin. first report was made at 4:30 exactly. It took them 10 whole minutes. It was crazy. The reports that were made too were like good reports. I'm getting into some forward flank. I am heading towards Gallatin now, so if that tells you anything about the fact that the folks in Gallatin need to be in their shelter, kids home and not in the middle of it. Donkey! That rotation looks crazy. Jameson, if you live in Jameson, if you know anybody that lives off of 35 south of Pattonsburg, they should all be in their tornado shelters. If you know anybody that lives in Winston and Points North, they should be in their tornado shelters as well. Once again, Jameson, anybody living south of Pattonsburg on I-35, anybody in Gallatin, anybody living north of Winston in Missouri, you need to be in your safe spaces now. Maysville is in the clear, unless you live on the far eastern, northeastern side of town, like in the county. I need to wake up, y'all. I'm hoping I can get into position to intercept and just let it come to me. And while I'm waiting, get some gas, because I'm running low. Oh, I accidentally licked my lips when I had chapstick on, and now it's like burning the back of my throat. I'm currently in the forward flank of the tornado-warned storm that is approaching Gallatin and Jameson. If you live in either of these places, or if you live between them on Highway 13, is that what highway I'm on? Yes. You need to be in your tornado shelters now. If you know anybody, they also need to be in their tornado shelters. Phone a friend. Live in Jameson or Gallatin, now is your time to evacuate mobile homes and get to sturdy shelter. Alright, you guys, I'm starting to get a visual of the base, I believe. It's over to my right, which would be my west. This is a healthy storm, you guys. Passing through James. Hopefully everybody who lives here is in their safe space. It's trying to reorganize, so might need a second. Oh, and I'm pushing buttons on accident. You guys, I'm gonna have a visual of it here in just a second. There's a lot of folks on the road for an approaching tornado-warned storm. I don't like the way it's oriented all of a sudden. Yep. It's wanted to. I just don't like the way it's suddenly deciding to orient itself with its forward flank in the way of everything. It looks pretty healthy though. Getting back inside. That's scary. Dear Lord. Yep. Thank you. Got it. Do what?
It's like a cone on the left there, and you have the excluded shadow in the middle.
To the right, yeah. God, look at that inflow too.
Yeah.
That's a big bowl coming down.
Yeah, it's got motion in it too. I bet that's it. I mean, I'll take a view versus no view.
Yep.
It has motion in it. That's gonna be something. It's pretty much dead center of the screen. Oh, I see a dippy doo.
You see a who?
A dippy doo.
Dippity doo dah. Lightning that's gonna kill us.
I'll send a picture in chat. Yeah, the lightning. It's cranking there. I guess it's the only reason we got this little access spot. Okay, that looks like it's finishing up.
Oh, come on.
I think that's the occlusion right there in the middle. Maybe we'll get it to snake down.
Yep. I mean, it looks like crap on radar. It's definitely needing to reorganize.
Yeah, the radar signature did kind of fiddle out. Looks like the new area is trying to get going right to the right of it.
Yep.
Got a nice mid-level inflow band here.
Yep. I'm starting to see some shear funnels too. Or I did.
There's like 3 occluded areas.
I know. That's been the problem all year though. Storms
Yeah.
haven't figured out where to concentrate.
It's cycling really fast. I think the new area is going to be up over there.
Mm-hmm.
I see that little band.
And of course I need gas.
Say what?
Said of course I need gas now.
I know. I stopped at the Loves like 30 miles up there, and I'm like, because I was like 80 to E, I had to. I'm like, I hope that 5 minutes didn't just cost me, but.
Well, I started going to the store that already had a confirmed tour. And then I saw
Yeah.
and then I saw that you kept going south and I was like, shit.
There
and
was
I
no
turned
way.
around.
Oh, is that a big cone, white funnel coming down there?
To the right?
So. Yeah, that's a tornado.
In the rain?
Right off there is a cone. A
Yep,
white cone,
yep.
it looks like.
Of course it's right behind the power pole.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
the
wow.
lightning just went behind. It's a cone.
That's a cone.
Tree.
Right there, you guys.
I see cone tornado.
It's right literally just to the left of this power pole. Yep. Ooh, I'm like so close to falling off this cliff.
It's just the funnel again. It looks like. Oh, there. No, I can see the funnel. To the right of the big tree.
Yep, it's in there.
It's there.
I'm about to get stricken.
I'm about to go north and try to get a view that way.
Yep,
But there was that big wall of trees.
I'll be right behind you.
See the cone. Good, there's a tornado right there, so I'm going to be moving. You're not
that's huge. We gotta go.
We gotta get north.
Yep.
Did you say safe? There we go. There it is. Let me get one more shot of it. It's a little bit cooler.
It's right there. It's hard to tell on video, you guys, but it's in there. I'm gonna get right behind Adam. As soon as he goes north, I'm gonna go north with him. If I don't get stuck first. Alright, you guys, it's in. Jesus. To my left, it's a big tornado. Big tornado. There might be two, based on radar. And I'm gonna go play chicken with it for a second. As soon as I can see past this car, I will get past this car. Oh, putting their hazards on to let me pass. Thank you. You be safe. You should probably stop your car. You're gonna drive into a tornado. Ooh, big snake in the road. Yuck. Anybody sees any trees getting chucked, let me know. Look at that inflow right in front of me. That's very healthy inflow, you guys. Look at all the turbulence, okay? All right, I'm in the notch. It's right there in front of us.
Right there.
Right there. Oh, perfect. That road goes.
This will go east.
Yep,
Well, help if I put it in drive.
probably.
Because I thought I saw debris cross the road already.
This might not be the smartest road because this keeps us pretty close. But new cirque forming right on top of us. RFD. At least I think it's RFD. Yeah, it's RFD. That might be down over there. Nope. Not quite. Hey there, let's try not to stand in the dead middle of the road.
When I see people filming like that, I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Always makes me stop. That's how most of the time they're filming that stuff.
Yep.
But one man show.
Shit. Check for cars, look both ways. See? Even when a tornado's trying to come down on you, you can look both ways. It's trying to do it right here. To my left. We're struggling a bit to stay in front of the RFD. That's a funnel coming down. Oh crap. It's coming down right on top of us. Yep. Pretty freaking aware. Thank you. Oh shoot, is it behind us? Oh, yep. Right there. Tornado right here. Wow.
I was looking for a spot to pull over. That's why I kept sticking my head out. I could see it occluding behind us.
Yep, right there. Right behind you.
Yep. Let's see if I can pull up for you a little bit.
But you're good. I'll back out.
Okay. Someone's coming.
Yeah.
This new area here's about to go too.
Yeah, it's trying to form one right in front of us, or right behind us too. It's right on top of me, you guys.
New area's gonna go soon.
Yep. We're gonna get stuck with. We're gonna get stuck between the two.
That's all that is.
Oh, look at the debris coming out of the sky.
Yeah, there's debris fall out.
Wow. Debris coming down. All right, guys. About time to blow this popsicle stand because it's quite literally on top of my head. Here it is. Right here. Oh, there it is. Suction vortex. And I lost my damn scrunchie again. All right, on the board for the day. Unfortunately, the inside of my windshield is wet. All right, debris is raining down. Debris is raining down. That was an awesome occlusion, you guys. Really need to find another hair tie. Aha! All right. Still got some debris raining down. Yes, thank you very much. Ooh, I still got half a Subway sandwich to eat. Let's go. What a win. You guys, I'm kind of looking all around me right now, trying to figure out where this thing's going to try to plant one next, and I think it's going to be right in front of me. Oh, big pothole. I got swirlies to my left. Got all kinds of shear funnels out the window to my right. watching in my mirrors. Blowing around my car. Woo! Alright guys, I'm just gonna get a little bit ahead of it. Gonna need to find gas here in a second. Downside to chasing solo is my eyeballs can't be everywhere at once. Oh, it's wrapping up. Just to my right. Just to my south. Actually. Oh. Put your hazards on if you're gonna stop, or your turn signal or something. Ready, please. Oh. Rapid motion above my head. We've got a big funnel coming down just to my left. Ah. Funnel coming down to my left, which is to my west. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but I kind of just gotta drive. For a second, because that's what this road option does. All right, I'm now facing east. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Alright guys, on radar we've got multiple little areas of rotation. I think the storm's trying to reorganize, trying to figure out where it wants to concentrate its efforts. Things are going to get a little bit soggy here for a second, so just bear with me. I'm trying to look everywhere all at once. There should be some substantial rotation directly to my southeast. And it's coming right to mama. All right, you guys, I'm in the bear's cage. There. I don't know if that's all the way down yet. Flooded road. I can't tell. A little hard to see in the precip. Let me get past these trees and I think that's on the ground. If not, it's very close to the ground or it's sporadically touching down. This right in front of me. Jeez. Sorry guys, I'm trying to avoid hydroplaning. That's a lot of turbulent motion happening right in front of my face. I'm kind of wondering if something's happening above me. But it's hard to see. Best thing to do is just keep going. Get back out ahead of it. It just cycles so quickly. I think sometimes it confuses itself as to where it wants to drop one. Oh, this road's gonna be fun. All right, rapid rotation right in front of me. Right in front of me. crazy. You're good, Adam. Go. You go right ahead. You were here first. Alright, I am facing south. I am approaching Highway 6. Ooh, that was close. Glad he hit that pothole first. Ugh, my hair is crazy. Whoa. Yep, seeing that rotation on the storm behind me. Whoa. About to get stricken out here. I got a funnel. Sunglasses are getting stuck in my hair. About to make the world's fastest gas run in the history of ever. I'm gonna get stuck behind everyone in their dog. Of course, I got the slowest gas pump at the whole station. Crap, I got a funnel trying to come down right on top of me while I get gas. right on top of me. This is God's slowest gas pump, I swear to God. Ooh, I got an east.
I'm Carol,
Yeah.
by the way. Carol Smith.
Sarah, I'm only at $32. No, I think that's gonna come down. Alright, well, in all that time, y'all, I got $44 worth of gas. So if you're in Trenton right now, which is where I'm at, be in your safe spaces now. Sorry. Forgot to fix that. Six East is right up here. Alright, I gotta figure out where that funnel went. Because when I tell you it almost dropped one right on top of my head while I was getting gas at God's slowest gas pump, I'm not kidding. Would have been pretty neat, but it's a good thing it didn't drop. Alright, where are you, USOB? Show yourself. This is a lot of traffic. These folks really ought to be taking shelter. Truly. About to get whacked by RSDs. Alright guys, I've got sirens going. Alright, watch that left edge. I'm in the RFD right now. So it's gonna be pretty breezy. Dumb birds are trying to fly in it, which is a little silly. See, and there's all that over there. So it's hard to figure out where this storm's trying to... Oh, that's really wrapping up over there too, to my south. I'm facing east, you guys, by the way. I'm going east on Highway 6 out of Trenton. Yep. Yep. Really need to get out of this RF. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Really need to get out of this RFD. Because it's going to be hard to see. But I think it's trying to tornado directly to my southeast. And then I think there's another circulation just to my north, but it's kind of a little more broad. I hate the way this storm is oriented. That western storm might be trying to take over. It might behoove me to drop south here in a second so I can get a visual on both. Ugh, I can't see if there's anybody coming over this hill, or else I would pass this guy going 40 in a 55. That was an interesting rain curtain. I don't know if you can see how fast the rain is moving across this road, but it is insane. Oh, dear Lord. Have mercy. know. That might not have been a rain curtain. I'm struggling to see behind me though. Thank you, yes. Thank you very much. This storm is a mess, you guys. I'm surprised the storm behind me hasn't dropped one yet. Alright. Again, I'm kind of between two areas of rotation right now, both of which appear to have slightly strengthened on the last scan. Is that? No. Okay. I thought I saw a little suction vort for a second. Dude, I can't believe I sat there for like 6 straight minutes and almost let a tornado come down on top of me, and all I walked away with was like $28 worth of gas. That's crazy. This storm is just getting so messy. Alright, some more CGs are starting to pop up. go, here we go. Strong rotation just to the left of the road. And on top of the road. I still feel like I need to look behind me. That's a funnel coming down. I just need to take a quick look behind me, you guys. Jesus. All right, well that was fun. Glad I did that. Nothing behind me. Alright, you guys, you're going to lose visual for a half a second while I drive directly underneath it. Drop one on my face. You won't. You won't. Something's on the ground. I don't know what it is. I think it's just, yeah, that's just dust. I think that western storm's trying to take over. Alright, I need to find somewhere to drop south. This isn't working. There's too much precip in here. Oh look, a south option. right over there. Ooh, really sketchy stuff's happening. Look at that. Crazy. Time to do some sketchy stuff. Doo-dah, doo-dah. There's all kinds of turbulence right above me. I think when it cycles so quickly it just doesn't know what to do with itself. This storm's confusing the heck out of me. Make up your mind. I know you want to plant one. I need a back road. Somewhere I can see. I really want to just go get that back storm. this. I need to be able to see. That's a funnel. Ugh. Please don't be one of those roads that turns into a not road. Oh, bless. You can't be doing that today. I just need to find somewhere to pull off really quick so that I can take a little look-see. Oh dear. That one hurt. Now I can see. Why didn't I turn south ages ago? Oh, rotation right there. I see what looks like a possible occluded funnel. That is an occluded funnel. Right there. Yeah, I should probably go. I've got rain curtains right in front of you and to the right, moving left to right pretty rapidly. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado back there somewhere. Alright, I gotta move. I don't want to. Crap. Oh, this is gonna get so dicey. Uh-oh. Why the barrel turn around is what I would like to know. Alright, so I'm in a pretty stupid spot right now. But that's never stopped me before. Because if there is one, I'm going to be driving right into it. Yay! I told y'all it was time to do some sketchy stuff. I'm gonna try to get south and see if I can get a visual of the next storm coming. Oh wow, this road gets even worse. Funny. Alright, so I do not see anything on the ground right now. And I am dropping south into the hook. This is the old Cirque. Something's burning out here, and I hope it's not my truck. Ah! Just took a raindrop to the eyeball. That was fun. Yes, imminent death. Got it. I really need to disable that feature. There's absolutely no reason for me to have it. So over there would be where a new circulation would be forming. This road's gonna flood pretty bad when that second storm comes through. I'm not gonna go very far down this road, she says, even though she probably will. But I'm seeing some rapid motion over to my left, which would be to my north, in addition to the cirque to my south, which is to the right. And I would like to get a visual. I don't even know where this road goes. Yeah, don't do what I do. Be smarter than me. Where does this road go? Well, there's my answer. It goes into the frickin' trees. I just have to keep things interesting, don't I? Good Lord. This is not a road. Time to do some sketchy stuff. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh dear. Bridge washed out, no access. I wonder if they're lying. Do you think I should just try anyway? Just kidding. Rotation's really picking up to my southeast. Right there. This south option should take me to a real road, but I'm looking at it and it doesn't look very chaser friendly. Hush. And I have some concerns. It really wants a tornado right there. I need to move though because this road's not going to get any more drivable. Look at this. Jesus Christ. This is so stupid. If I just keep taking this south, there should be a legitimate east option. Good God. Yeah, I don't recommend taking the roads that I take, people. If you've ever seen me chasing and thought, you know, I'm just gonna follow her, bad idea. Bad idea. Oh wow, I'm gonna be popping out right in time to get a visual. That's just how I do it. You never know when I'm gonna pop out. Alright, if there is a tornado on the eastern part of the storm, it is definitely wrapped in rain. But I'm more concerned about this giant freaking hook forming right behind me. So I think I'm gonna go take a little look-see. In the meantime, I can keep looking behind me at the other storm, except it's all becoming one storm now. Alright guys, so I am now looking west. There's the right edge. Well, my right. Oh, who's that behind me? Is that Adam? I'm gonna stop at the top of the hill. All right. Hey, it is Adam.
Gotta stop eating like this.
Dude, I just came off of God's worst maintained
I
road.
saw your icon, and when I passed that road, I was like, ooh. I knew you were down there a couple miles. I think these are done.
Yeah, probably.
I might start getting miles for tomorrow soon.
Yep.
Central Wisconsin and all.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Do we really have to go all the way up there?
I mean, we don't have to, but we're gonna.
Yeah.
I'll probably just ride the notch here for a little bit and
Yep.
let it go.
Yep.
Oh, Buffalo now.
Yeah.
So
I
the
mean,
sooner I
it's-
can start getting miles, the better. But at least it did the deed.
Yep.
After 20 days out.
Brian Hall took me right when we were underneath it.
Oh, nice.
Have you seen anything else?
Other than the fatty up by Lancaster Unionville, no. There was ours, the big one up there, like near the Iowa border.
Yep.
It looks like there's a confirmed one up there, something Alaska. I don't know. I'll stay in this notch as it goes east and then eventually just start heading to Iowa.
Yep.
Or, I'm sorry, Wisconsin. Well,
Drove all the way down here just to drive all the way back up.
at least they were verified.
Huh?
Said at least they did the thing.
Yeah, at least it did the thing. At least we were under it when it did it.
I'm like the last 7,000.
Yeah.
My tech engine lights on, I need
He said, we've got to stop meeting like this. I'm like, well, we're going to meet like this all the way back up to Wisconsin for tomorrow. Yep. These storms look cooked. Dunsky. I'll stay on it for a little longer. Just in case it does something silly. He was like, I saw your icon on that road. I was like, absolutely not. We made it. We made it out just fine. Almost hit Bambi, but other than that, and I'm probably gonna get whacked when that happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. How did he save that? Must have gotten knocked over by this outflow. It's freezing outflow, by the way. Oh my god. Be so for real right now. I might try to go stay in like Peoria or something. Oh, he hydroplaned. Dude, epic save. Well, I'm sure a couple other lights came up on his dash. I know his check engine light was already on. I hope he didn't do any damage to the undercarriage. Alright, so look at the way this storm is looking now and compare it to what it looked like earlier. It's starting to look a lot more like whale's mouthy, very outflow dominant. Yeah, so I think something that's like really difficult to tell when you're just watching on the stream and you're not actually here in person is how strong the winds are that we're driving in all the time. Ago in Kansas, I got completely blown off of like a quick micro gust, and in this case it kind of blew one of his tires into a puddle, and that was it. After a long day's chase, I will be sore, like my arms will be sore from holding the car on the road. He's got gravel spewing out of his wheel. Anyway, suddenly, and then you'll just get swiped. Keep it on the road. And then when you hydroplane, there's not much you can do about that. You know, besides just try to swim through it. always count on me to make unhinged choices and do sketchy stuff. Oh, wow. What a win. But I made it just in time. Nabbed a tour. Sorry if my service is in and out right now. I'm in kind of a bad area. Here guys though honestly aren't that bad. They're in the trunk of my car. New viewer from Tennessee. From Tennessee. I love me some Tennessee. New viewer from Oregon? Dude, that's awesome. I've always wanted to go there. I haven't been yet. I need to do just like a Pacific Northwest trip. It looks so gorgeous there. Maybe I'll do Oregon when I go to Alaska and I'll just drive up. Clear blue skies, huh? What's that like? I'm not familiar with that. It's just in an area like too far from Kansas City, but also too far from Des Moines. When I first got on this storm all those hours ago, it was right on the edge of both radars. Although for most of today, I didn't have to use radar a whole lot because I had visual. So when I like finally go on a vacation and there aren't clear blue skies, which I guess is kind of a bitch complaint. So just ignore me. Tud, are you still in here or did you go to sleep? Because it's late over there. I really need to make like an end of year compilation of all the really stupid roads I've been on. Yeah, he definitely damaged his undercarriage somehow. Something's dangling down. Go ahead, someone make the joke. Get it out of your system. Why is that rotating? Ugh, please just be done. Don't be like last night where I called my chase 6 times and kept turning back and got a tornado. Don't be doing this. I have such a long drive. Ooh, roller coaster roads. Bro, what? Why? Why is this happening? He's so for real. It's just outflow though. Dude, this road literally feels like a roller coaster. Yes, I am chasing tomorrow too, Samuel. I just have to drive through the night to get there again. But that's okay. I love my job. I'm gonna be pretty honest with you guys. I was exhausted this morning driving down here. And I was really dreading it because I knew I was just gonna have to turn right back around and head back up north to Wisconsin for tomorrow. But I had this weird feeling about today that the sky would open up and drop tornadoes, and it did. Yes, I am untamed, forever untamed, unhinged, occasionally unmedicated. Something I want to share this year that's made this job infinitely more enriching and fun and easier has been having such a great group of friends that I can chase with. And you know, when we're on storms, we're kind of all doing our own thing, but we'll try to stay in the same towns and get dinner and hang out. Try to go do fun things on off days. I didn't really have that the past 2 years. I mean, of course, I've always had Jarvis. But he doesn't get to come out a whole lot because of work. Ooh. Hang on, guys. I'll try to get to a place where I can adjust my camera here in a second. Notice how she doesn't blow through the stop sign? Very mindful, very cutesy, very demure. Wow. That's something, isn't it? Definitely very outflow driven. Hang on, guys. I'm getting some shit because I don't know how to. I need to learn. I hate doing it, but I have to do it because I have to be able to pay to chase. I just don't enjoy cutting video and like stopping my chase to upload a package. Especially when I have an all-night drive ahead of me. This is when it would be really useful to have Jarvis or somebody in the car with me. Seriously? Now what? What? They tornado warned it. No way. No way. I mean, it's really far from radar, so I'm sure they're just playing it safe. Or maybe there's something on somebody's stream that's looking right at it that they can see that I can't. I don't see anything. Now that does not mean there's nothing there. When you're chasing by yourself, you definitely consent to missing at least a percentage of tornadoes that you're in the vicinity of just because you're focused on driving and you can't see them. You know, like you can't be like staring between the rain curtains trying to make out what's what. Because you got to watch the road in front of you. And the longer you do it, the better you get at knowing, you know, you kind of figure out a rhythm or a flow state of how to move with the storm and when you can turn your back to it, when you need to turn back around and look right at it. You get used to looking out for certain cues like shifts in your wind. If you've been in RFD and outflow for the past 10 minutes and all of a sudden your wind shift to really strong inflow, you know you probably need to take a look at something. Where's this radar indicated rotation? I mean, I'm sure there is rotation. Like I said, it's super turbulent. Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh, right there. Huh. It's a swirling. It's a swirling above my head. Hang on, I'm gonna try to move the camera up so y'all can at least see it. Right there. Right there. We got swirlies. Still pretty outflowy though. Man, I'm tired. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. I'm very lucky to get to do this. I think that's... I can't tell if that's trying to come down or not. But I'm looking at it through the sunroof, so I should probably keep moving. Back into the frickin' trees. Once I get up on this hill, I'm going to stop for just a second so I can take a look. Because if something something's coming down over top of me. I should probably know. Don't you think? I have a feeling Oh, they extended the tornado warning. Yep, I gotta go. I gotta get east. Nobody's coming. How? Okay, dude, why is it misfiring when one, the transmission's brand stinking new? Two, I came to a complete stop before shifting. That's so annoying. Still on a TOR-warned storm. That came out as still on a TOR, T-O-U-R, Warren storm, which, you know what? That'll make sense to him. He'll figure it out. He'll know what I meant. Oh, rapidly rising scud. Ooh, look how spooky this road looks. This would be a great picture with a giant pipe down the middle of it. Just saying. I don't even know what radar I'm supposed to be using on this. surface maybe? Yeah. Whoa. Oh, we're stopping in the middle of the road. This is just going to take me into the hail port. Should have stayed south of it. Ooh, that hay looked awful. I really want to eat the other half of that sandwich, but I'm kind of in sport mode right now. Hey Sarah, I have an idea. Why don't you put your wipers all the way on? See, I told you he'd know what I was talking about. damage or anything though. Likely straight line wind damage. Roads flooding. Hail core must have come through here. Yeah, that was a pretty gnarly velocity signature. I also looked at CC. I didn't see anything, but I only looked at it for like 2 scans. The good news is if there's debris in the road, Adam and Stejo will hit it first. And they both have brush guards. It's on the ground again, huh? It's pretty far east of me. Well, it's not that far. It's about 10 miles to my east, and I am closing in on it. But I am going to have to go through town. Actually, I'll be going to the south of town, so maybe I can get through quickly. If I do come up on houses damaged, though, I am going to have to stop and check on folks if nobody else has already done so. Although, my assumption would be that emergency services will have already reached them, hopefully. Large cone tornado still ongoing. Please hire me a camera person. Come on, boys. Hurry it up. Mama wants her tornado. just not safe to pass anybody in this weather right now. Because if somebody doesn't have their lights on or something and they're coming from the opposite direction, I'm not going to see them. That was close. Jeez. Alright, well there's still power. So that's good. Yeah, if you know anybody in Kirkland, even the main roads are flooding pretty bad. So even though the tornado has already passed through, it's definitely a good idea to just sit tight and wait for some of this to drain. I see Kansas is producing tornado warnings. Hang on guys, you have to look at my face for a second because I gotta adjust this. There we go. Have to make sure the Discovery Channel can see me in my in-car footage. Stop sign, gentlemen. Ooh, that's a cute house. water on the road. I am Jen. Huh. Why do I always get right behind these guys, like on a blind hill, and have to wait until I crest the hill to pass them? A perpetual blind hill, apparently. I'll try to upload video as soon as I get out of this thing. Girl, what? Oh, that's a person.
Are you a chaser?
Yes.
Is it okay for people to come out of the cooler now, or?
Let me look.
Okay. Because we've got customers in the cooler currently, and we're trying to figure out what's going on.
So the rotation that prompted the warning has passed you guys.
Okay.
If you want to give it another 5 minutes just to be extra clear, because we've got little pockets of rotation around here,
Okay.
just to be safe,
Thank you
I
so
give it
much.
another 5-10 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I was like, this poor little girl is walking out here in the rain. Nah, these storms are just being so weird, and radar's not super reliable right now because it's super far away. So I think best to just let the whole thing pass. I mean, I don't think this thing's about to drop one by any means, but better safe than sorry. Just need to take a quick look behind me. Oh, look, more gray. How nice. What was that highway I was supposed to take? All right. There's Reed. we caravanned last night because I happened to pass them right as their fuel pump died. But then it came back to life. So I followed them. We ended up getting rooms at the same hotel anyway, like before any of this happened. So it worked out. This guy followed us for like an hour on the highway, and then we pulled off at a rest stop, and he comes up to my window, which is silly. He's like, "I'm not Reed Timmer," and he was like, "Is that Tim Reed up there?" I was like, "Nope, I don't know a Tim Reed, sorry." He's like, "Oh, I must be thinking of someone else. There must be a couple people that build those things." I was like, "Yep, probably." I mean, it was like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Absolute middle of the night. We're exhausted. Yeah, I thought the Tim Reed thing was pretty funny. I was like, "Nope, sorry, I don't know a Tim Reed." He was like, "When I was following you guys, I didn't realize that you were with them." I was like, "Oh, not really." Reed is very gracious and very patient with all of the attention that he gets. We pulled up next to each other yesterday for a while looking at that shelf cloud in North Dakota, and we were there for like 15 minutes, and I kid you not, at least 20 different people from 20 different cars came up to say hi to him. And like, this is mid-chase. I mean, it wasn't a very like high stakes chase, but still. And it was a lot of people with their kids, like young kids, and he was so nice to all of them. And if I had to talk to that many people in a day while I was trying to chase storms, I'd probably cry. I'd probably snap or lose it on someone. And it's got to create a lot of liability for them too, because people end up blocking them in, pulling up behind them, next to them. Like, it was a circus. So, much love to Reed and Team Dominator and all the work that they do, and the patience that they have, and the grace with which they handle being bombarded constantly. I probably would have to be sedated to talk to that many people in a day. So I mean, he wasn't short, snappy, rude to a single person. I'd probably just be hiding in the trunk of the Dom crying, like fetal position. Ooh, I'm having some issues with my back, y'all. We be locking up in here. Good old Knox County. Jared's Jams. Oh, I want to go to the jam store. This is bogus. Instead, I have to drive to Wisconsin. I like jam. Golly. Talk to me, y'all. Distract me from my pain. My pain of being on a jamless road trip. Alright, I gotta call Adam. One second, guys. I'm gonna mute you for just a second. kidding, he didn't answer. Wanted to find out if he checked underneath his vehicle to see what was hanging down. anybody know what time I caught that occlusion? I'm gonna eat the sandwich in just a second. I just need to get this uploaded. All right, hold please, everybody. Sorry guys, excuse my language. I hate computers. I hate video. I hate all of it. I wonder if it would just be faster to airdrop all this to myself. Correct. It is faster. Just give me like 5 more seconds, y'all. I'm trying to get this figured out, the fastest way to do this. This is ridiculous. My laptop like refuses to connect to Wi-Fi. And I'm tired and I just want to go to sleep and get food. Okay, how do I... I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my god. Ah! I hate everything. Okay, while that's uploading, I'm going to continue moseying down the road. I really just need to have someone in the car with me who can do all this crap while I drive. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I'm actually like not sure this sandwich is safe to eat anymore. Kind of been sitting out for like 7 hours. How's everybody doing? Y'all still with me? Whew, sorry guys. I need coffee. Cowboy Swagger. What's Cowboy Swagger? Is it a Western store? Probably not. And occlusion with Adam. RHY Took Street. Okay. You guys, I uploaded something. Now I just have to upload the other one. I actually don't think there is a place to go pee inside this gas station. I don't even think there is an inside of this gas station. Alright, you guys. Sorry, I was occupado for a minute. Rip sandwich. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty disappointed. I do need to stop for coffee. That's a good idea, Kevin. I haven't seen all my friends since last week because they went to Canada. And then they drove all night to get down here from Canada last night, which is crazy. They've still got a tour possible tag on this. I am a sleepy girly. See, I got to my hotel last night at like 3:30. And then left at like 8:30. So I got like a good 5 hours. Population 98. Wow. What's the smallest town you guys have ever been to? This might be it for me. Well, it's probably not. This is the smallest town whose population I actually know. 98's pretty small. I like small towns. anybody's been paying attention to weather Twitter today, let me know if you've seen anything cool or juicy. Like, I wonder if anybody got stuck today. I hope not. I mean, there were plenty of paved roads. For people without mud tires. Alright, you guys. I need to call my husband, so I am probably going to cut the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me again today. Hopefully I provided some good entertainment. Hopefully you got to see that really cool occlusion that happened on top of my head and the cone from earlier. At the very least, I hope you got to watch me tear it up on back roads some more. I don't know if anything trumps the road I took yesterday. I mean, that one was pretty... I don't even think we can call it a road. In fact, we can. But, anyway. Make sure you like, subscribe, share with all your friends. It really does help. Follow me on Twitter, WXSarahK. That's Sarah with an H and the letter K. And I will see you guys again tomorrow, probably around the same time. I'm probably going to start my stream. I haven't really looked at tomorrow, other than the where. But I'll try to tweet out and let you guys know when I'm planning on streaming. Thanks, Samuel. Everybody have a great rest of your night. Get some rest. I'm going to try to get to a hotel and do the same. And I will see you tomorrow.